here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
the NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Gervin, Duncan out there, Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Leonard, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Robinson, that's good. And here's Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. 3-on-3. Here's Duncan. From outside, off the mark. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. From deep, Harden. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Robinson misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Drexler. Here's Robinson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Harden inside the three-point line. Malone left side. Fires from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Duncan kicks to Parker. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden finds Olajuwon. Drexler outside. And he drives in. That one's in. His first shot this game.
That was no easy make. Give Drexler some props right there. He stuck with it and got it done.
Parker outside. A second chance effort. Robinson misses. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Second shot opportunity. McGrady outside. Clock at 6. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Drexler, no good. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. .157 left to play in the first. McGrady outside. With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Oh, here's Parker. Outside Gervin. Oh, here's Parker. Duncan outside. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Parker against Harden. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
The 3 from Harden. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Parker passes to Robinson. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's the lob to the hoop. Parker with the steal. Irvin with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Harden against Parker. Puts it up. Jump shot is good that time. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Kept alive, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Parker kicks to Leonard. Sinks the triple.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Harden looking it over. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Tony Parker. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gerber. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And he makes that one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Parker outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First personal foul. First team.
Free throw good from Harden.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Houston in the lead. McGrady outside. The shake. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Leonard. Gervin up top, guarded by Harden. Out to Duncan. 4 on the clock. Here's Parker with the 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Houston leading by 4. And Harden with the stop.
Excellent finish by Harden, completing that nice alley-oop.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Looking to end the run. Malone with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. McGrady kicks to Malone. Back to McGrady. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. It's stolen by McGrady.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Houston moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Over Duncan. 5 on the clock. Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Drexler, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Drexler's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you.
Too easy there for Duncan. I mean, he's got such balance and a high skill level, able to play through contact effortlessly.
Harden with it. He's against Parker. McGrady passes to Malone. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Back to Parker. Outside Leonard. Harden against Parker. Duncan up on top. Leonard against Elijah. Duncan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Moses Malone. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside.
Whoa! I can't believe
what
that.
I just saw.
Oh, my God.
Unreal.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions. Boy, that was a thing of beauty by Parker.
Rockets leading by 7. Malone, a screen on Parker. The 3 from Harden. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Parker outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. McGrady with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. No good on that one. Spurs trail by 10. Parker with it. He's got 8. It's Gervin on the wing. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And so we wrap up the first half. Houston on top, up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
23. And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Drexler against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Over Drexler. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Tim Duncan grabs the miss. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Ginobili, he's checked in for the Spurs.
The tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Passes it to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Leonard missing. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, James Harden. Rockets leading by 15. Here's Robinson. He kicks to Leonard. Back to Robinson. The Spurs working the ball around now. It's Ginobili outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Down low. Malone kicks to Drexler. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs trail by 17. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ginobili outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. Drexler against Leonard from deep three-point land. And it's Drexler missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Olajuwon against Duncan. Here's McGrady. Tips it. Here's Olajuwon. Harden inside the three-point line. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game. Ginobili looking around. Traps in the tray. Ginobili's got himself on the board with 3 there.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
A wide open look for Drexler. Pass to McGrady. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
For 3, Drexler, no good.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Duncan dishes to Parker. Three-pointer. Got a piece of it. Outside for Robinson. Jacks up a 3. And Parker with the basket on the assist from Robinson. Parker's got 11.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now the pass to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's the 3. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half. It's Parker outside. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden can't hit. Here's Ginobili. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Houston with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Parker. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard. Ginobili, that's for 2. Wide open shot is on the money.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got 27.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Ginobili can't hit.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Shoots the three. Connects from three-point range.
And like a car without brakes, Ginobili careens down the floor.
Harden up top, covered by Parker. That one goes in. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Parker against Harden. He lobs it up, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, the strength and power right there. Huge alley-oop finish by the Dream. Fantastic.
Parker with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Leonard with no one around. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here's Drexler outside. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Parker with a clean look. Offensive rebound. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Parker against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It goes on Moses Malone.
Tony Parker, the Frenchman, is so exciting as a basketball player. I think it's because of his speed. He has blinding speed and excellent change of pace, too.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Malone, a screen on Parker. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Ginobili against McGrady. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Parker with the 3. Parker with another miss. Houston leading by 23. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Ginobili outside. The dish to Robinson. Kicks it to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Robinson. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's McGrady from beyond the arc and then some. McGrady's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Houston.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
The 3 from Leonard sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Here's McGrady, and it's Houston with another.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Harden, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Parker against Harden. It's Parker with the drive. Drops in the layup for two.
And Parker really as good as anybody when it comes to attacking the rim and finishing.
It's offline from half court. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. It's an 18-point game. Doesn't go that time. Harden right side. Fires from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Harden's got 34.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Three-pointer, Harden. Kept alive. Malone, pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. The shot off that time.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Out to Leonard.
Rockets foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Here's Gervin. The ball's knocked loose. Robinson passes to Gervin. Parker with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Gervin. No good with the triple. And it's Houston's ball. Launches it. Drexler, that's good.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Leonard. Back to Parker. And here we go. The Rockets in transition.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Duncan. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Drexler. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Leonard. Back comes Houston in transition. Three-pointer, Harden. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. San Antonio trailing here to the paint. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Parker against Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Duncan.
2 minutes.
Parker outside. Here's Duncan. Back to Parker. 5 to shoot. Will it go? And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Houston. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Gervin, pass to Parker. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Robinson. Parker with it. Leonard outside. Puts up a deep three. The Rockets pull it in. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Three-pointer, Harden finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Drexler. 11 points in the game. Harden can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 6 points.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
And so it's Houston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Ginobili. Drains the triple. Ginobili's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. Trailing by 17. Pass to Duncan. Parker outside. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper for 2. Parker's got his first basket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Harden against Parker. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. One falls for Houston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Leonard for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Drexler. They get the rebound. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And he lobs it up to the rim.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Parker. Robinson on the wing. There's the 3. Out to Leonard. Parker left side. Tries yet again. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Goes up again. And rejected. It's a one-on-one situation. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now Harden. Give him 8 points now. No good there. 1:58 left to play in the second quarter. Back to Robinson. A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Drexler. 11 points in the game.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. three-pointer, Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Parker outside. Takes a three. Duncan, pass to Leonard. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good off the glass. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
McGrady shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Lets the three fly. Out to Leonard. Over to the left wing. Here's Parker. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Out to the wing. Olajuwon passes to Malone.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Harden. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Parker. Nails it from 3. Parker's got 8.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And so it's Houston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Leonard passes to Robinson. And stolen by Leonard. Over to the wing. Shoots. Ginobili, no good. And here are the Rockets. 13-point lead. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler, that's good. He's got 15.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Spurs need to get one up here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Pass to McGrady. Great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Parker against Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
Back comes Houston in transition. Here's McGrady. Another one falls for Houston.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Drexler. Parker defending. Harden serving the D. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 11 points.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Out to Leonard. Duncan, pass to Ginobili. The 3 knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that.
Oh, okay then. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. Yeah?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Robinson. The Rockets pull it in.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
McGrady, the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. The baseline J is on the way. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
The line for Houston. Tracy McGrady.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Harden fires away from outside. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. And he's gone for the lob. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Over to the left wing.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. On offense, here is San Antonio. Harden against Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They swipe it. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
To stop the run. Pass to Ginobili. Jacks up a 3. Drexler grabs the board.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Rockets on top, opening up a huge... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to McGrady. Nice move. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
And Leonard drops them both. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Shoots over Parker. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Malone. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Pure from three-point range. McGrady's got 11 in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's stolen by Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Knocks it down from distance. McGrady's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Drexler. It's tipped. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Here he goes. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Duncan. Leonard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. McGrady the pass to Drexler. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to McGrady. From the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Houston. Tracy McGrady.
It's both from the stripe. Harden against Parker.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Parker from outside the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's McGrady. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
As a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Parker passes to Duncan. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Parker. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Harden from outside knocks down the long J.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Duncan. And a strong finish with two hands.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Pass to Drexler. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a turnaround Jay to get it again. Outside for Harden. Fires from way outside. Off the mark.
lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Tony Parker. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Leonard with the steal. Passes to Dampier. Stops. Pops. Duncan kicks to Dampier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And here's Harden for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Dampier, the pass to Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now, here is Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Harden outside for 3. Rebound San Antonio.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Leonard, no luck. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down home.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Dampier nailed from three-point land. Dampier's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden inside the three-point line. Money from the wing. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Driving the lane. Dampier, he dishes to Duncan. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here is Harden following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Malone wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. There's the 3. A putback. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Lays it in on the pretty alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Driving in. Shots good by Dampier. 7 points in the game.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Malone. Shot on the wing. Dampier, no good. Houston leading by 4. Drexler scanning the floor. He kicks it to McGrady. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Dampier, the pass to Leonard. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Dampier inside. Here's Robinson. Some solid defense by Malone.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Gervin. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
11.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. Then there's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 6. Dampier to Gervin. From the top of the key, and the shot is long. Houston leading by 8. Here's McGrady. Olajuwon dishes to McGrady. Back to Olajuwon. It's stolen by Duncan. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebound, San Antonio.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Duncan against Olajuwon. Here's Dampier. 12 points for him. The rebound by Harden. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Spurs working the ball around now. Takes it out to Leonard. Here's Dampier. Shoots over Malone. And it's Robinson with the jam.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here is Harden. It's a three-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Dampier. Another one falls for San Antonio. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 13.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Dampier driving inside. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 9.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
2 minutes.
Outside for Robinson. Pass to Dampier. Duncan with a screen on Harden. To the middle. It's Gervin on the wing. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Wide open look. And it's San Antonio with another.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now, here is Harden. 13 points in the game. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Robinson finds Gervin. Back to Robinson. Here's Dampier. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass. Now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Back to Olajuwon. And he slams it down right on top of Tim.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Here's Dampier. 20 points for him. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
It's San Antonio ball.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Harden. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Drexler against Leonard. Wing shot on the way. Here's Dampier. Bobbed up there for Robinson. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And let's welcome Red and Down.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Dampier. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Van showing some terrific range. Harden's got 16.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Here's Dampier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston leading by 4. Here's McGrady. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
From deep three-point territory. Dampier, no good. Harden surveying the D. Outside, Drexler. Rocket 6. The pass to Malone. Fires for 3. Rebound, San Antonio. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Dampier kicks to Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Harden outside. Into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on David Robinson. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Spurs trail by 6. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. With some arc, Harden, that's good. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Rockets leading by 6. Outside, Malone. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Harden gets the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Harden. He's got 23. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. No one covering. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
To the paint, and Duncan throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Harden. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Shots good by Dampier.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Harden way outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Here's the lob to the hoop. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Inside, it's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Drexler going inside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Dampier. Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Dampier. James Harden picking up that last basket. Three-pointer. Dampier, no good. Rockets leading by 16. Here's Drexler. Almost, but it rolls out.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Harden. And Drexler has it in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. They grab their own miss. Malone. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Goes up on the high post. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Houston's ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's McGrady. That 3 off the mark. Here's Dampier. Guarded by Harden. Robinson a screen on Harden. Shot from the top of the key. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got 32 points. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Harden with it. From deep 3-point land. The rebound by Gervin. Gervin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. From the arc. Dampier, no good. Houston leading by 16. McGrady, right side. It's stolen by Duncan. Outside Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Harden outside. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Malone. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Second chance shot. Malone passes to Drexler. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here's Harden. And another shot. And Harden with the stop.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Here's Dampier. Good work there as it goes. Dampier's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Harden. Lays it up off the glass.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Dampier, the pass to Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Spurs trail by 14, and it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Shot on the wing, and the Spurs scoring again. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Dampier. Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And he drives in. Blocked again. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. 6 to shoot. Fires the three from beyond the arc and then some. Dampier's got 39.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. The three from Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Back to Leonard. Passes it to Dampier. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. So Houston wins it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action. This Sunday afternoon. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving looking around. Pass to Durant. For three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Hey, expanding his range. Offensive board. Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Durant with the bucket.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Stockton's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. He shoots. Durant with another miss. Utah with the ball. Here's Stockton. No good on the three. Outside Durant. Durant with another miss.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. Launches a three. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 5 points.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Dantley passes to Malone. Pass to Maravich. Fires the three.
personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Malone. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Oh, there's the alley. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Beautifully orchestrated play. You put Durant at the finishing end of anything, is probably a good idea.
Driving to the basket. Shot's good by Stockton. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Irving goes in. Lopez, the screen for 3. Durant with the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Lets it fly. Here's Malone. And he banks in the layup.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Pass to Durant. No one near him. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 9.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Lets it go from the wing. Here's Malone. Oh, Durant with a steal. There's the steal. Dantley passes to Maravich. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Durant way outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sometimes breaks are just as good as the gas pedal. Kyrie with the stop and pop.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Lopez with the steal. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
So the Utah 5 right now. KD jams it straight down.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
Stockton, pass to Malone.
Nets foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. There's a screen.
You know we focus on his offense so much. Sometimes you forget the kind of impact Durant can have as a defender.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's the 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. 5 to shoot. Top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. Stockton's got 6 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Lopez, the screen. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Durant puts some moves on, and it's slammed in by Durant.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
Here's Stockton. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Stockton's gotten 4 this quarter. Tipped. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Stockton. Durant pulls it in.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Left side Irving. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Durant. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Stockton. Sends it home from three-point land. Stockton's got 11.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Utah trailing here. Malone, pass to Eaton. Here's Danley. And he dunks it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
The 3 ball. Eaton passes to Stockton. Yikes, nothing but air on that one. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 1:07 left in the first half. Here's Stockton. Gets some space and buries the jumper. He's got 13. 59 seconds left in the first half. Irving for 3. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Driving inside.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
.41 seconds left in the second. Here's Stockton. 13 points in the game. Crafty move. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Here's Stockton. He's got 15. Durant surveying the D. And there's another one for the Nets.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back. in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Free throw is good from Durant.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Durant with it. And there's the screen. Wide open. Again, the net score.
This just in. Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
Here's Stockton. 15 points in the game. Malone. Pass to Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Outside Durant. For 3. Counted from distance. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Here's Eaton. He's scoreless. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. To stop the drought. It's good.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Irving for 3. And Durant with the big finish.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Oh, got a piece of it. Inside. Outside Irving. Out left to the wing. And there's a 3-second violation. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the left side wing. Malone, pass to Stockton. Unloads. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
You know, people underestimate the speed of Durant. He gets up court quickly.
Knocks it loose. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. The 3 sinks the tray. Maravich has got 5.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Durant. Fires away from way out. Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
This one for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. From outside, off the mark. To the paint. Here's Dantley. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good D by Irving. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Back to Durant. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 42 in the game.
That shot perfected through countless hours in the gym. KD, the perfect weapon.
2 points. That one goes.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. From deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Fires from deep. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. He's got 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They're feeling great. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On offense, here's Utah. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving for 3. And the finish by Irving.
Fantastic isolation player, Kyrie. But on that play, he made a play for others.
Here's Stockton. Over Irving. Stockton's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Dantley. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 2. Stockton.
Good defense by Kyrie, sticking with the fundamentals on that play.
Stockton's shot is off. Shoots. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
He drops it from range.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
They need this. Rebound Brooklyn.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
And it's Irving missing. On offense, here's Utah. From downtown, Kevin Durant pulls it in.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And Malone gets it to go.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Lopez. And here is Irving. The 3 is up. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. That one's good from the corner. Maravich has got 4 points in the quarter.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Irving looking around. 3-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maravich. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Stockton, the pass to Danley. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Irving for three. Durant has the open look. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 52 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The deep three from Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Maravich. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three, Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Stockton. He shoots it. Can't nail the jumper.
Utah foul. Adrian Denton. First personal foul. First team foul.
The deep three from Durant. No good on the quick three. Here's the three. And again, it's Utah with a three. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. The soldiers fight. just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And here's Irving. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Now, here's Stockton. Outside, Maravich. Over Kidd. No good from Maravich.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Carter, he's checked in for the Nets.
Coming on the floor for your Nets, number 15.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving surveying the floor. A baseline J. Irving drives in, can't get it to fall.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Stockton up top. He's covered by Irving. Stockton kicks to Maravich. 5 to shoot. Top of the key. And that one goes long. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Drives to the hoop. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Stockton's shot is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Irving. KD, that's for 2. Eaton grabs the miss. And it's Utah's ball. Trailing by 2. A shot by Dentley, no good. Oh, the lob to Irving. Lopez dishes to Irving. Passes it to Durant. Lets it fly from 18. That's good on the jump shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Stockton against Irving. Here's Maravich. The 17-footer goes down.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Outside Irving. A rebound by the Jazz. Stockton in the high post. 1:39 left to play here in the first.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
It's Durant with the drive. Comes up empty down low.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Now here's Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Irving's got 5 now.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Malone passes to Maravich. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Durant.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
There's the triple. Malone with the rebound. Jazz trail by 3. Outside Maravich. Fires from deep. Second chance effort. Eaton misses. Outside Irving. And here's KD for 3. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks, great stuff.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he gets it to go. Maravich has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Jazz. Here's KD. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots from the corner. No good from Maravich. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The wide open look for Durant. And that one's on target from the wing.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Malone, a screen on Carter. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he's good on the second.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Here's Irving. John Stockton making his last shot. Outside Irving. Here's Carter. Feeds to Lopez. Irving surveying the floor. Lopez dishes to Irving. Outside Durant. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Irving against Stockton. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got 10.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Maravich misses off the right iron. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving kicks to Durant. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 7.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Stockton from outside. The offensive rebound. Eaton the pass to Malone. Outside Maravich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Lopez inside for 3. Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Stockton. Hits the jump hook.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here's Carter. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got the lead back up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Maravich. From deep. And no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving against Maravich. And the Nets, another 3.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Lets it go. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Now that was pretty. A beautiful move to set up that jump shot.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Malone. He has yet to score. Maravich kicks to Stockton. 4 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. That one wide left.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They get John Stockton. It's his first trip to the line.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And he nails the third.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Nets lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Utah, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Out to Carter for the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 12. Stockton can't get it to go. Stockton against Irving, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 21.
The best shot maker in this league? It might just be Kyrie Irving.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 14. Getting a little bit closer on the bucket from John Stockton. Here's Irving. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
For Utah, Pete Maravich.
Maravich hits them both. 90 seconds now into the second half. Irving against Stockton. Malone with the block. On the wing, Stockton. 14 points for him. Outside, Maravich. Gets an open look and hits. Maravich has got 16.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Irving can't hit. Jazz trail by 12. Dantley the pass to Maravich. Stockton right side. Here's Malone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
He hits the second from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Carter on the wing. Maravich defending. Irving kicks to Carter. There's the drive. And finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nets leading by 13. In the corner, Irving with it. The wide open look here for Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And Stockton, here we go. Here's Heaton. Carter against Maravich. Over Carter. Trains it from 17 feet out. 18 points for him. 1:37 left in the third. Lobbed up there for Lopez.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Stockton against Irving. Lets it fly from 18. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Carter penetrating and finish off by Carter.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Now here's Malone. And here's Maravich for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Maravich has got 11 in the second half. KD on the wing. Fires top of the key. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Jazz trail by 15. Stockton looking around. Pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and game score. And then Durant with the jam.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And here's Maravich on the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Irving with the ball. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Carter. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Carter, just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here is Carter. Outside Irving. Durant with the screen on Stockton. And it's Irving missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Carter with the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Maravich against Carter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 22. KD can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Stockton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game. Stockton at the top of that list.
No good on the second free throw. And stolen by Stockton. Malone looking around. On the wing, Maravich launches it. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving finds Irving. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Dishes to Maravich. Launches a 3. And Irving pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 23. And it's Carter missing. Stockton outside. Maravich kicks to Stockton. From past the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Irving. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. For 3, Durant. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts up a deep 3. Stockton left side. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 26 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here is Carter. Pete Maravich misses his last shot.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Eaton. Outside for Stockton. They shoot again. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Dantley the pass to Stockton. And stolen by Irving. Carter against Maravich. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And it's Utah's ball. Stockton outside over Irving. Right wing. Pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Left side Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Malone.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
And so Irving nails both of them. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 30 seconds left in the game. The pass to Dantley. Puts one up from 19. Kicks it out to Malone. With the drive. And then Malone with the dunk.
What a move by Malone. Driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Stockton against Irving. A 3 ball. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And Irving gets it to go.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
It's a one-on-one situation. Throws it up high. And Irving powers it home.
You love the vertical, the bounce, the ability to go up. And then the power combined with that on the flush. Man, Irving making it look easier than it is.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Carter.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he slams it in one-handed. Now here's Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Donovan Mitchell. His first personal. First team foul. At the line,
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah. Fast break Brooklyn from behind the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Carter into the lane. And it's slammed in by Carter.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Malone. Soft touch off the glass.
That is as powerful a dribble drive as you're going to see from Karl Malone.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Irving against Mitchell. Takes a three. And the Nets, another three.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Mitchell up top, and there's the lob. The alley-oop finishes off the mark. And here are the Nets now. Irving, that's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And Utah calls time here. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They trail by 14. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving looking around. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, nice. Big finish. Man.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Durant, no good. On offense, here's Utah. It's a 10-point game. Mitchell against Carter, and it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Outside Irving. The three is up. It's hauled in by Eaton. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Maravich. And that misses everything. Brooklyn with the ball. They're leading by 8. Here's Irving. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And there's a pick. There's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Irving for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And more NBA. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 15 points.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
With the step back. Pass to Durant. Lets it go. And that one hits the back iron.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Mitchell against Irving. Screen by Durant. From downtown, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. Nails the contested jumper. Look at Mitchell.
And you can't fault the D right there. I mean, Mitchell is just so talented and capable of hitting difficult shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Utah trailing here. Malone, pass to Maravich. Pass to Malone. Beyond the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14. Lopez finds Irving. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Irving, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
You know, there's no easy way to stop Malone inside without fouling him. He's got so much strength.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Carter from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. Up again. It's good on the putback. Eden's got his first points in this one.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maravich. And that one's on target from the wing. Now just a 3-point Nets lead.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Irving fires from way outside. The rebound by Malone.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Again, Irving missing. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shot to stop the run, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Irving. Lopez has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Pass to Malone. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Utah scoring again.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Durant surveying the D. Cash money on the open jump shot. Durant's got 5 now. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So the Utah 5 right now. Carter can't get it to go. Utah with the ball. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. There's a screen. The 3-ball. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Utah leading. There's the triple. Maravich with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And he lobs it up top. And Durant with the big finish.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And Utah calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
On defense, the Nets. They set the pick. Fires from the line. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 22 points.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Outside Durant. Wing shot on the way. Count it. Durant's got 9. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. They lead by 4. Pass to Maravich. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Malone from the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving, pass to Irving. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team.
Releases. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. And now just a 2-point Jazz lead. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Outside Irving. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Third quarter.
Mitchell against Irving. Right side Mitchell. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here. Irving for 3. Carter inside. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
From deep, Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The rebound by Malone.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. He's got 11. And he lays in the alley-oop pass. And Utah leads by 8.
The combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Now here's Durant. In transition, here come the Jazz. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Eaton. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. The insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Julius Randle. First personal foul. Team seconds. Shooting for Utah.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, no push-ups.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Irving. There's the three. No good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Jazz out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in a 2-guard. So that's the Nets 5.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Durant finds Lopez. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Malone. Eden passes to Mitchell. That 3's off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. On target from range. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Maravich, no good. That's tipped. And he lobs it up.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish. Eaton making himself a target near the rim.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 4-3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Durant's got 13 in the second half. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Knocks it down from distance. And now an 11-point Utah lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Durant. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Irving. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Eaton. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Carter, the pass to Irving. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Here's Maravich.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kirilenko. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
On offense, here's Utah. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. They set a pick. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And the Jazz with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pass to Maravich. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius.
everyone. Greetings from... "2K Sports." Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Ball outside. Offline with his 3. Granger drives in. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
To halt the run, and Davis puts it in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is George.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Outside, Davis. Here's Williamson. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Granger passes to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Missed inside. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And it's Davis missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Now, here's Ball. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Loads it up for Davis. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And stolen by Granger. And George, here we go. Good D by Williamson. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis kicks to Williamson. And it's Ball in the corner. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Outside for George. Back to O'Neal. On the wing, George. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Mashburn. No scoring in this one. Traps in the tray.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. And Williamson throws it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. The three from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 4.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Off on the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Davis. Left side, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
George with no one around. Connects from three-point range. George has got 11 points.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by New Orleans.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Williamson, the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George against Williamson. Daniels. Great tee that time from Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
3 points.
He has 5.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's George. Daniels kicks to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Up again.
Danny Granger.
Pelicans trail by 3. Davis surveying the floor. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
George up top. 11 points in the game. And the pass to O'Neal. And George, here we go. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Here he goes. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Davis.
And with his size, tough to affect the shot of AD, and he just calmly knocks that one down.
And yes, it's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
For New Orleans, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. On the wing, Granger. Back to George. Pulls from the top of the key. Kicks it out to Granger. Lets it go with a three. Cans it from downtown. Granger's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Williamson is screen on George. Davis gets a wide open look. No good on the three.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal with the steal. Here's George. Drops one in from the wing. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. 15 points in the game. Granger outside. Outside for George. 4 on the clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. George has got 17 now.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Davis, the pass to ball. Here's Mashburn. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Outside, ball. The feed to Davis. Over Granger. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to George. Now the dish to Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
And here's George. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Misses the 3. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Davis against George. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Williamson right side. Fires from the line. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Williamson a screen on Lewis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, ball. Pass to Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Driving to the basket. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And George kicks to Lewis. Back to George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Davis finds ball. Back to Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
On the wing, Granger. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The pass to O'Neal. Outside, George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And both free throws good for Paul George. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
George passes to Granger. Lewis with it. And he drives in. Basket good. And the Pacers lead by 2.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. O'Neal drives in. Yep, it counts. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Here's Mashburn, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Count that one for Mashburn.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
George passes to Lewis. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. There's Williamson with the three. Misses the three.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Some impressive scoring. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so here is Indiana. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Davis. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
With high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly.
Lewis kicks to George. Rebound, Davis. George against Davis. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, George. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Clock at 6. And here's George for 3. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Outside for George. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 27 points.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Feeds to Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's Williamson missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Outside, George. The 3. And Davis pulls it down.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And Davis puts it in.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 3. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Now here's George. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 32 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Ball. Back to Williamson. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Indiana. giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Mashburn. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Granger passes to Daniels, who is outside. Outside for George. Back to Lewis. 6 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Williamson is screen on George. It's Davis with the drive.
Good! And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W.
Welcome in. Everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Ingram finds Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. George outside. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. For three. Davis misses. Here's Lewis. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Great D that time from Williamson. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before. Get up to throw down. Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Right wing. Tipped away. Here's Granger. Clock at 6. Fires for three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Paul's got space. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Now the future Hall of Famer Chris Paul at it again.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Pass to Davis. Plenty of space. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. Pass to Lewis. To the middle. Williamson for three. Knocks down the triple. Williamson's got 5 now.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
They get it back. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, George. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Granger, and he drives in, and finally they hit one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Paul. Back to Ingram. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Davis gets it to go.
Ooh, the clock winding down there. Davis gets a good look at the basket and sinks it.
Here's Granger. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Paul passes to Williamson. With the drive.
Out of the way!
Wow!
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Pulls up on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's off on the second. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game. Inside. Right side Ingram. And there's the lob. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis with room to shoot. And it's New Orleans with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Davis. Now here's George. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack. As soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson right side. It's stolen. Here's Daniels, covered by Williamson. And there's the screen. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Off target from 3-point range. Davis against George. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 10. George with the bucket.
Came into the league when the mid-range was popular. Game shifted to 3, and PG said, I could do that too.
Outside Paul. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but It's importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And stolen by Williamson. And here's the fast break. It's intercepted. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And George with the jam.
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now. The NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
And the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Granger. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Going inside. Pass to Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And that one's good. Ingram. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
George against Davis. O'Neal on the wing from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Daniels. George left side. Shot clock at 5. And the three-pointer goes. George has got his third basket on the night right there.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The fast break triple. If I did that back in the day, I'd be heading to the bench.
Williamson passes to Paul. Back to Davis. Pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. Shot on the wing. And the bucket is good. Davis has got 8.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
George scanning the floor. Here's O'Neal. Back to George. Shakes him. And Davis with the block. Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Pass to Ingram. It's stolen away. Here's Granger. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Ingram. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
You're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's George.
That is showing up again later. Wow. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Paul draws the double. There's Davis with the three. Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. The shot. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lewis. Oh, they get a hand on it. On the break. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
George left side. Pass to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Paul for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
George's shot is good.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Paul for 3. He drops it from range. Paul's got 10.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Davis. Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you.
What a throwdown by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Granger. Launches it. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, swiped away. Daniels passes to George. Jacks up a 3. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's Williamson.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. And how agile was Zion on that dunk.
Up top, George. Checked by Davis. George against Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Outside Davis. Takes it inside. Davis, the pass to Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 11 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
The Pacers again can't hit.
You'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger from deep.
Well, when Brandon Ingram's active on the defensive end from whatever position, he's going to help out that particular possession. Good reaction there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out in front by 19 going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Shot is up. And another basket for New Orleans.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 20 points.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Oh, Williamson throws it down. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Outside Paul. And he's going for the lob. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. And New Orleans leads by 20.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's George. Off target from the wing. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. George, a deep 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Paul George does have unlimited range, kind of getting into that mode where one of those guys you have to guard when he gets over half court.
Davis, a screen. Down low. Ball stolen. And here's George. A deep 3. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Williamson.
Oh, man.
Nobody is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters. Insane.
What a finish. Well, don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Wing shot on the way. Launches a three. George with another miss. Here's New Orleans now. Williamson for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. For three, George. They grab their own miss. The three. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Davis drives in. Williamson passes to Paul. And Williamson throws it down.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
So it's the Pacers now. George outside. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Back to Ingram. Driving in. Now here's Williamson. Defense right on it.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. The baseline J. And that one's long. Indiana on offense. George for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
3 points.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Williamson into the lane, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And how much strength is on display right there from Zion Williamson.
Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. George outside. And a miss there on the triple. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
For three, George. He buries it from three. George has got 32 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the...
I have myself to blame. I
going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Shot clock at 5. And here's George for 3. Outside for Lewis. The 3. They get it again. Pass to George. Tries yet again. And Davis sends it back.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
And Indiana making a change here. Oladipo's checked in.
Victor Oladipo.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Davis surveying the floor. Davis setting the pick for Davis. They get it back. It's tipped. It's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Granger dishes to George. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. George has got the game going here with the first basket for Indiana.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Here's Paul. That one off the back iron and out.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And finished off by Oladipo.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Here's Ingram. After the made shot from Victor Oladipo. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Ingram with the steal. Ball against Granger. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Searching for their first points of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Up top, Oladipo. Defended by Paul. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Paul left side. Over in the corner, Williamson. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Williamson, the screen. Oh, no one around him. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tries to save it. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
George looking around. Again, Indiana.
These are the kinds of shots that get Paul George into a rhythm, which is terrifying for a defense.
Ball against Oladipo to the middle. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 8-point game. And they'll get another chance. And it's Williamson missing. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The kick out to Oladipo. And he's good on the 3-ball. Oladipo's got 5 now.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Paul. With the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Off the left rim and out. Pacers leading by 11. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Nice step back to get it off. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's George. He's got 10. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the deck.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And New Orleans gets called for the foul.
The defense on George a little too tight there. But to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
And George drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Now George. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. And George is good for 3. George has got 15 points.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Paul for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he hits the first of 3.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
And he makes all 3. Pacers leading by 7. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Here's O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson looking it over. Down low. And Davis gets it to go.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Williamson. O'Neal trying to break free. And it's Williamson missing. Indiana leading. Now George. O'Neal outside. Davis sends it back. Ball against Oladipo. Latrey. Pacers with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Nobody near George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Indiana.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Davis. Paul for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 16 points.
All-world type of player. Chris Paul doing it all.
And George kicks to Granger from downtown. And the Pacers another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Williamson. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Oladipo, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Oladipo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
Williamson, a screen on Oladipo. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
From deep, George, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
Ingram outside. George against Davis. Williamson left side. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's Williamson missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 6-point lead. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. New Orleans moving it around. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by O'Neal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Oladipo misses.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Kicks it out to Paul. A 3-ball. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A clever play by Paul. He made sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
He's off on the second. And he nails the 3rd. Outside, George shoots the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pulls it up high, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
They've got Anthony Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ball against Oladipo. Tipped away. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. And here is Davis. 5 on the clock. Williamson with the screen for Davis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. George against Williamson. Now here is George. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Ingram on the wing. Williamson is screen on Granger. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
Granger outside. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Paul. He's got 20. Ingram with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Ball against Granger. A drive by Paul.
This is what you love about PG at the defensive end. The link instincts. What a block.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
No good that time. Davis with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 4. To the inside, Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Punishing slam by Zion. This is what you get for giving him a look at the rim.
To the paint. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Ball finds Ingram.
2 minutes remaining.
And so Indiana again turning it over. And here's New Orleans now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. Outside, George. Poke loose. It's stolen by Davis. 1:36 left in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
It's stolen by Davis. Loads it up for Davis, and he makes the bucket. Gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
For New Orleans, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And that one falls for Davis. 1:20 left here in the third quarter. And George, here we go.
So slippery when he's driving the ball. Paul George makes it look easy.
Williamson with this screen for Paul. And they pick up 2. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3 for the tie. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Ingram against George. And they recover it. Daniels kicks to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Davis. Granger against Ingram. Paul outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. Count it.
Incredibly smooth, highly skilled. Paul George creating for himself.
Paul looking around. And the dunk by Williamson.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Definitely. But this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
He gets that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Ingram outside. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Inside, stolen by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Outside, George. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. Daniels dishes to George. Back to Daniels. Paul with the steal. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 6. Oladipo, the pass to George. Indiana moving it around. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Paul right side. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And George kicks to O'Neal. Oladipo against Davis. Outside for George. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Paul George grabs the miss.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Paul with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Granger for the 3. And Indiana another 3.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The shot by George, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
Clock at 4. Here's Ingram. And it's blocked. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, George. And it's George again missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
It's tipped. Granger outside. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, George. Outside, O'Neal. So it's Indiana picking up.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. And another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. Throws it up high, and Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one a little long.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And Dallas with possession. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Nice move. Not going to go that time. Outside Carter. To the inside, Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Lets it fly. Dallas no good that time either. Leonard with the ball. Outside Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. 6 to shoot from the top of the key. And it's Toronto with another.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And Leonard no good on that one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, they've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Siakam. And Leonard, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 8. Pass to Nowitzki. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Carter. Fires from the wing. And again, Toronto no good. 1:43 left to play in the first. Here's Finley. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Finley. No points so far. Doncic, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's DeRozan. The three. And the Raptors, another three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game. Here's Carter. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a 13-point game. DeRozan passes to Carter, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And it's Doncic missing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And so it's the Toronto Raptors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Toronto.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at small forward. Doncic, good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Outside Carter. This one for three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Siakam. The three is up. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Siakam. Carter's got 14.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Blocked! Here's Finley. Still without a bucket. No good on the three. Siakam in the post. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Every year, Siakam seems to get more confident handling the ball. Slick move there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And he lobs it up.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. This Maverick squad struggling. There's the triple. Blackman, no good. Now the Raptors with it.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Outside Carter. From outside the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And it's Doncic missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to Carter. Siakam the screen. Carter, the pass to Siakam. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Carter finds Leonard. And the Raptors, another 3.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
And Doncic launches from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3. 43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Doncic against DeRozan. He shoots a 3. Leonard on the wing. DeRozan against Doncic. The fader. Back to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Outside Carter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 23.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And DeRozan, here we go. And so it's the Toronto Raptors out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those 3s have this poised for a blowout. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
DeRozan finds Leonard. And there's a pick from behind the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Finley. 3-pointer off the mark. Siakam looking it over. And here's Leonard. Puts up a 3. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 5 assists tonight. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And here's Siakam for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 18. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fast break, here we go. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Here's Carter. The jumper from the wing off target. And Dallas with possession. Here's Finley. No good from outside. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Doncic against DeRozan. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. DeRozan outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Bosch. Carter on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 16-point game. Blackman no good. 1:25 left in the third. Here's Leonard. DeRozan finds Carter. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Carter with it. Now Doncic defending. Now here's Siakam. 10 points for him. Here's Bosch. Back to Siakam. Shot from 16. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And here's Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's the pick. Here's Leonard. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Finley. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Toronto Raptors continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. DeRozan passes to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Carter from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Another one falls for Dallas. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. For three. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch takes the three, and Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Carter's got 11 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Finley. Dallas, no good that time either. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And Dallas with possession. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 48.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And here are the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic outside. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Leonard on the wing. Fade away. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Siakam. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark.
He plays the game in so many different ways. DeMar DeRozan getting it done here with some nice handles.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Blackman's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Carter from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. The 3 from DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 4-3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's DeRozan. It's on target from the high post. And Toronto leads by 16.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Pass to Finley. There's the three. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Leonard way outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Seven seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. So,
Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Free can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And there's the pass to Griffin. And the three ball is good.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Poked away. Paul with the steal. Free passes to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas again missing. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. It's a three-point game, and it's the Mavericks on the break. Launches a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
McAdoo dishes to Paul. Oh, wow, man! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. From past the arc. Rebounded by McAdoo. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Donaldson. Passes to Blackman. Nowitzki right side. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now, here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. Takes the three. Rebounded by McAdoo. Los Angeles leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Down low. And Griffin slams it in.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From the arc. The shot comes out. And the Clippers have possession. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Here's Blackman to stop the drought. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's World B. Free. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3-pointer. Blake Griffin pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Griffin. He has 7. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the first. And here's Doncic from the arc. Griffin grabs the board.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
That shot wide open.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Doncic against Paul. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Aguirre's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Clippers lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Paul. Now Griffin. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
This one for 3. They get the rebound. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got his first basket of the night.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
A drive by Paul, and the shot goes in.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Outside Aguirre. The 3. Another shot. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. Leonard picks him up. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And taken away by Paul. Here's Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And here is Los Angeles now. After Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
There's the pass to McAdoo. Here's Blackman. Free defending. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Looking to end his cold spell. Doncic, no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
A three from Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball against Doncic. Baseline jumper. Again, Los Angeles.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
The drive by Paul. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 13. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Clippers leading by 10. Outside Leonard. Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Stolen away. The Clippers shooting their first free throw tonight.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. For Dallas, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. There's a screen. Paul with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre with it. Leonard picks him up. Shoots it. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. And he hits the jumper for 2. Doncic has got 6.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Free passes to Griffin. Here's Free. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. The shot's good from Paul.
The ball control that Chris Paul has is fantastic. I mean, those dribble moves, and he's got a bunch of them, look effortless.
And it's Doncic missing. Los Angeles leading by 13. Down low. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Over Paul.
World in 3. First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by McAdoo. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 17-point lead, their biggest. With the shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Blackman. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Blackman's got 9.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 18. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Paul. Chalk up 2 there.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Paul against Doncic. Griffin a screen on Doncic. Paul for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Blackman's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. A deep 3 from Leonard. Offensive rebound. Griffin kicks to McAdoo. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Griffin. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. With the crossover. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. He's got 11.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Pass to Griffin. Back to Paul. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
3. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 15. Aguirre with it. Great D that time from Leonard. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Paul. Outside for Griffin. Takes it inside and finished off by Griffin.
You've got to plug up these lanes to the basket, especially when Griffin is slashing with force.
And the Mavericks with possession. They trail by 16. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Shot, high post, and he drops that one in. Aguirre's got 11. Aguirre's gone 4 of 8 from the field. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Aguirre against Leonard. Lots of room. Again, Los Angeles.
Love Freeze, take charge attitude, never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Doncic knocks in the 3. Griffin passes to Free. Back to Griffin. There's the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers ahead. They lead by 13. And time for the short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Griffin out there with McAdoo. And it's World B. Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Out to the wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Passes it to Blackman. Diving in, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Leonard. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Kawhi, that's a go-to shot for him.
Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Paul with the ball for L.A. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And there's the pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Money from the wing.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Paul surveying the floor. Here's Free. Shot clock at 6. Paul outside. Goes back up. Left side, Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Doncic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Paul penetrating. Free passes to Leonard. Up and in on the layup. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great concentration from Leonard, able to sink the shot while taking the contact.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Griffin with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Goes up, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 18 points just in the second half.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Clock at 6. It's Nowitzki on the wing. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Doncic against Paul.
And Paul is known as a dogged defender, somebody who gets right up in the face of whoever he's on.
Leonard with no one around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Free can't get it to go. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic.
Foul Clippers. Chris Paul. Fourth personal foul. Third team.
And that one misses.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Here's the three. Misses the...
everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Pascal Siakam out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 2. Paul against DeRozan. He puts up a 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Here's Paul. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
First personal foul.
Paul looking it over. Off target with the 3. Leonard against Leonard. To the wing on the left. Leonard outside. Pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's DeRozan. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And he lobs it up top. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's McAdoo. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
DeRozan with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up, and stolen by Leonard. Paul against Carter. Here's Free. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Free's got 7 points in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
To end the run, here's Bosch, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pass to DeRozan. They set the pick. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter.
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. And he's going for the lob. And Griffin slams it in.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The Clippers in the lead. Outside Paul. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
DeRozan passes to Siakam, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
At the line for the Raptors,
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
Now here's DeRozan. Siakam outside. Siakam the screen. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Pass to Griffin. Inside. Outside Paul. Leonard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Up again. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
The previous play is under
review. The play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for Los Angeles. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And for Toronto, Kawhi Leonard out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Bosh in at the 5 down low. Here's Paul. Here he goes. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
High post Siakam. Carter on the wing. Oh, there's the alley. It's deflected. Leonard on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Leonard, good.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Here's Carter. The rebound by McAdoo. Carter's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Down low. And Griffin slams it in.
Boy, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his speed by Blake on that one.
Carter from outside connects from downtown. Carter's got 6.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
From the arc. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bosh has got his second basket of the night.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Paul passes to Free. Back to Paul. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And there's the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. Outside Paul. Pass to Leonard. The 17-footer. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Siakam looking it over. Goes up from the top of the key. Siakam the screen. Leonard passes to Siakam. Hammers the lob through.
Well, there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Paul. From deep. Look it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Absolutely automatic in catch and shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Outside Carter. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Paul. Goes up on the wing, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Paul's got 26.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Here's Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And here's Griffin outside. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Gets the 3 to fall.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And for Toronto, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Bosch in at the center, filling out the middle.
I love scorers who want to seek contact. Kawhi Leonard consistently in the top 20 in free throw attempts.
At the line for the Raptors, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Paul with it. Launches it from deep. The shot by Free, no good. Up top, Siakam, defended by Griffin. Carter from outside drains the triple. Carter's got 11 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Paul for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Now Paul, 26 points for him. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Pick and roll. Chris Paul, they are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the two-man game, look out.
DeRozan passes the box. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
To the middle. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Leonard on the wing. He's got 5. And the baseline jumper, no good. Griffin against Siakam. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 11.
Wow, you see the mobility for a bigger guy. Siakam just glides around the court. What a drive.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Outside Paul. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Raptors. Here comes Toronto on the push. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
DeRozan looks it over. To the inside. Carter on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And the Raptors another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. Out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over DeRozan. And the Clippers miss again.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers in the lead. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Tries it from the top of the key. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
They set the pick. They grab their own miss.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. And he lobs it up. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
The kick out to Griffin. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to Griffin over Siakam. Griffin's shot is off. Toronto trailing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Paul. And he drops it in from the low post. Paul's got 28 points for the game.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back at them. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Siakam, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better find Pascal Siakam and put a body on. Those putback dunks are devastating.
So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Pascal Siakam out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center position.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Takes a step back. Outside Paul. The turnaround. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Siakam the screen. Carter, the pass to Leonard. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Throws it up high. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. 7-point differential. DeRozan passes to Siakam. Throw it down on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Free. Griffin, a screen on Carter. Free. From outside, off the mark. Free's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Leonard against Leonard. Shot from 12. Now Carter lets the three fly, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Leonard passes to Paul. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's Leonard. Siakam with a screen on Paul. And DeRozan, here we go. And then Siakam with the jam.
As Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Up top, Paul. Leonard outside. Back to Paul. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 34 points.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Inside. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's a three from Paul. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got his fourth rebound in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Free. Pass to Paul. Screen by Griffin. From the wing, the shot's good. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Composure down the stretch. Blake Griffin understands when to take tough shots and make them.
Outside Carter. Into the lane. Here's Siakam. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the Raptors miss again. Griffin outside. From deep three-point range, it doesn't go for him.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance...